a thing that they said that I could do to check out side quests or something? That was a thing that I could do now, right? Oh, looks like it just shows me on the map.
It's true. Burned to the ground. The whole village.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Her problem. People about to get murdered.
I was out of the door too fast to count.
All of my friends are dead. Okay, I'll see to your problem.
Be careful in there, all right?
I'm laughing at his reaction to the peasant's plight.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Every time I get back into this game, I remember the accents, and it's very funny.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Ba, 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 ba. I forgot how to play again.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa.
Stay down.
Fable 4 looking nice, yeah.
Get up, that's enough.
Did that guy just stand there while I beat the shit out of his friend? Laimubot says September 31st, checking out Yuel's package.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
It's not very descriptive. A mug of something tasty.
I arm you with a mop.
Let's go. What if it is hot chalky? The animations aren't good. In these like side quest type cutscenes, they are. I'm pretty sure AI. The lip syncing is AI. Sorry, I just had to change the lighting on my screen. Yeah. While I talked about lip syncing, I went in and changed the brightness on my phone, which broke the tracking for a second. Hi, Gaxgra. Oh, that's a pretty flower.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah, they said to talk to someone in the hideout. Wait, how do I... Where's the local map? Fuck. Oh, this button. Oh, I think it was this guy.
All right. Quick look.
There are no available quests. Oh wait, that was for that one though.
Good to see you.
Good to see
Anything
you.
catch your eye?
No.
Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Yeah.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gaff.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
Julio's time.
say?
Thank you for giving the gift of sub to the lime tree.
Is this all of us?
Thank you, thank you.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
How did I get
Blake said
detergent
it's
in
the
my eye?
keystone of the
I got
Empire.
it on the
Or if
flaps
I'm
of the
in
box
chaos,
and
yes.
then like
That doesn't mean
accidentally
we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers,
hit one of
the
those
better
flaps
our
with the
chances of
cup
going
which flicked
unnoticed.
everything upwards.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Something Mundo.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Are we traveling
two
separately
behind
because they
them.
didn't want to put two different characters in my party at the same time? Cornwolf, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's just safer? Oh, okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
How did the grocer know his daughter? I'm lost because this place is so fucking dark. Oh god, it's even darker in here! Help! Hello? I like how Torgal just teleports in here ahead of me. I like how it looks bright outside and then you actually get outside, it's not that bright. You hate this village? Yeah, it's just really annoying to navigate.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
#1 gremlin streamer? Hell yeah! It doesn't help that obviously when you're like streaming, you play these games. You play these games with a bright light shining at you, which makes darker games even worse to try and like parse what's going on. Yarlo, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your ferrets. Thank you very much. Is the game volume okay, or is it getting too loud during combat again? Do I need to, like, turn that down to decrunch it? LimuBot says, ooh, is this critically acclaimed? No, LimuBot, that's 14. This is 16. Settings to make it less dark. Let's go have a look. I could turn up screen brightness. It's still gonna be dark though. Yeah, it's still fucking dark.
There. North Reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Twitch said I was playing a mature rated game, which this is.
Each one is
Handcrafted.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Help.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Are they talking about sex again?
You're the dame.
Rude.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
No.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Yeah, no, Twitch's guidelines on games are typically like if it's in the banned games list, you cannot stream it at all.
Unless
if a game has like if you stream a game and it has sexual content, that's fine because it's part of the game itself. But if you kind of like decide to take the piss and say like there was a sex mini game that you had to do once as part of the story, but you could do it over and over again as optional content, and then you just sat there on the sex mini game for the next 3 hours, that would be considering an abuse of that particular rule, and you'd probably get in trouble. Yeah, you can't just sit there, like, if there are boobies, whatever, but I couldn't just sit there in photo mode perfectly framing the boobies for the next hour of gameplay.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yes, if you modded in nudity to a game, that would also be bannable.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Can you use magic to remove the brand? I don't think so. What the fuck is an alliant? There are many in the twins who bulk the persecution of bearers, but cannot find it within them. The card shall oppose it, knowing what fare awaits them should the sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Okay, so she's an alliant.
Get out of my sight, filth.
A Mario fan game with boobies? I wouldn't want to say one way or the other.
Wasn't so bad.
My gut
They might
feeling
have
is I definitely
recognized
wouldn't
me.
stream that on Twitch.
But they didn't. And
Super
even if
Beer,
they
thank you for the
had,
7 months.
they
Welcome
wouldn't do
back. Thank you,
anything
thank
about it.
you.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Do you think she's capable of saying things without making them sound suggestive?
Well then, I suppose you need a little something to remember.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
Yeah?
Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatian has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
A seal.
Proof of that trust. and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
A new quest is available near. Oh my god, there's so many. Help! Help!
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Important side quests have a plus on it. Oh, okay.
Why not?
Marvelous.
So are the others just
enough.
completely
Pass
ignorable?
through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Some are good. Ones that aren't marked with a plus,
Why,
though,
of
because this
course
just
not.
seems like a fetch quest.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh, God.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Zoom.
With the right to compensate.
With reds, white,
Well, how about a
give me one of those pouches.
What did you say was in these pouches?
How about a plum?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your
That's
master anyway?
racist.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And
Question, does the brand
this
actually,
is
like,
for Etienne.
force people to comply? Or is it purely just a mark to be like,
this
yo,
for a
you're
drink.
fucked if you try and run away, because
Not just
people
any
will
drink.
totally know.
The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with branded.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I didn't think that the mark is actually what,
This is lighter than usual.
caused them to go into stone.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should
Like, turning into
insolent
turning into
tongue.
stone is because of, like, drawing upon the
To
crystals,
any
right?
other man, I would see you clapped
Or
in
whatever. No,
chains.
not the crystal, sorry.
Payment.
It's just a thing that happens to bearers
Take it
because of the
and
magic.
Get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
And Sid's got a petrified arm now, right?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Everyone in this market is so racist.
I have a delivery from Tatian. Fresh from the master's table.
Why does everyone hate Branded? Because they've been conditioned to hate Branded
so?
by the
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the
by everything.
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, people who are Branded are magic users. And either they hate magic users or it's just because they've been told that Branded are bad.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Why do I have to hit that?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I completed the quest.
Who did one of them?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
This town is actually kind of comical with it. Ooh, it's one of them. How did they get past the gate? Ew.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Oh, I feel bad. I think Leon was outside my door.
Where's your commanding officer,
I just heard him
Branded?
scuffle as I said that.
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The master's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I hope I get to fight them.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
I would rather do.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Bark.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment
do
to get
have a
ready
question.
if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair
In terms of, like, story continuity, I guess, does Clive canonically just not use his abilities and things like this? Because presumably it would, like, raise a lot of questions if these guys fight some random Branded and he
Let's
suddenly
get
just
the
started
measure of you,
busting
shall
out
we?
multiple dominant abilities.
If that's what you want.
Like, it's not very, like,
All right.
low
Let's be
profile of
having
him.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Right. So you know one end of a blade from me.
Oh, look.
That's it.
Okay, good fight. His face.
Fuck me.
What the
Yeah,
hell are
okay.
you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge.
Is
he
it just
wants,
me
is
or
it?
was the delivery there less fuck me and more fuck me?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to lie.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I almost just, like, snapped my ankles getting up those stairs.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Interesting choice of words.
Fine.
Most of the side quests do appear to be, hey, branded or treated badly. Did you know that branded are
may not seem like much,
not treated very nicely? By the way, branded, did you know?
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I mean, if that was a problem for you, why didn't you get to the fucking point? Holy shit.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah, the whole thing is, like, particularly crazy because, like, they're not turning themselves to stone for any good reason. It's literally to, like, dry clothes and chill fish. You are not the thing? Okay, nope. This person.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Well, look, she's
And
part
you,
stone already.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
My message is that you're a bitch. Still doesn't look like it's the time.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
It looks like you need it.
Nope, this is my first playthrough. I've not played it before.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident,
Yeah, it's not exactly subtle storytelling.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well, I've got a hard spot for her. Revenant, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatian.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatian was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, thank you, Fuse Loki. Nope, ran the wrong way.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm...
What?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatian.
Wait, hold on a second.
Say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Wait, you're
Don't let him
sick,
get away
Matt?
with this.
Aw, please feel
Find
better
him,
soon.
and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Is a garrison and a barracks the same thing?
That's the day, doesn't it?
Oh, Matt, I'm sorry.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Viewer logs, easy squeezy?
Nothing like a quick
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
She looks really out of place because she's like the only person wearing a colorful outfit in this entire game.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
I mean, that is no fucking different from this town.
You to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I don't know what it is, but because this game is like so sort of chill with the music and it's cozy, I start playing and I immediately get sleepy.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Birds.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Why is the music going so sinister? I can kill the birds? Why do you want me to kill Chocobo? It's like, God damn it, Clive. Why do you want me to kill Chocobo? Please! Kiddo, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Although I want to go in here.
That's enough, Daddy.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh god, what do you want? What?
Have you seen my Chloe?
No.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
I'm sorry, she's gone to a farm
lost.
upstate.
Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
Chloe's gonna be dead.
Since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
I'm bracing for Chloe to be a branded and she's just being referred to like a pet. Oh god, there's one here too. What do you want? Oh wait, no, this is the villager for the quest.
These fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Last
absolutely
I
a
saw, the filthy
branded.
creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh my god, I can't believe they were talking about a human being. Yeah, it's absolutely a person.
Chloe?
Is that Chloe, or is that something barking at Chloe? Because that's not beautiful white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Uh-oh.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Hi, Chloe. Oh no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They pop out of the ground like daisies.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Quest complete. Hooray! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. You, branded. Here, now.
Wait, hold on a second. I just gotta rob you. Yoink! What do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Rocker lad, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
He doesn't seem all that worried.
His son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You're finished!
The slow-mo of them getting like yeeted through the sky is very funny.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Did I just kill his dog?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We shall end the father and the son. And the Holy Spirit.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor
Look at him, he's got a little
pet, and
shit-eating
then have
grin
the
on his
gall
face.
to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I.
We are not
Pay for
amused.
what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
We can either say that wretch would be the dame, or that wretch would be me. I feel like saying the dame is going to very much, like, humble him, but I kind of want him to get mad at me so I can murder him.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You sure changed their ways, Clive.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Finishing Zelda and Final Fantasy on the same stream? No, I'm gonna finish Zelda first because otherwise I'm like going to get yelled at by people who took that clip.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
Oh, no wonder it's suddenly so hot.
Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well,
PS5 was like
buy another.
spewing hot air directly at me.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Raymond, you're kind of
Till then.
scary. Can I go see their corpses? Blood! They are dead.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Man, he ate them so entirely that there's nothing left.
Had another branded drop in the field.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Which one's Heatwave? Oh, that one.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the noon. if even a grain is missing.
Ooh, a thing. Yes, PC ports have been so good lately, so... Bertrand, they said... Oh, didn't they say he worked at the stables? Yeah! Here.
Are you Bertrand?
I
The
have
Dame
pet turtle
sent me.
today.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Did they ever fix
is
Wild
rumored to
Hearts?
have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
I've honestly
soldier with a
forgot that that's
scar
why
over
we
his
were
eye.
here. I got so
Yes.
distracted by people
that's
being
right.
horrifically prejudiced that I was just like, wait.
She claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Damn, dude.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sir Ethan, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. What's the warning? It's because of the game that I'm playing. It's Twitch's new, like, content system. So it'll automatically flag the stream as mature.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I mean, I kind of could let them get closer to the village.
Stay down.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatian.
If that's true, And the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Okay.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatian.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
Elder King, thank you for giving the gift of a sub. Thank you very, very much. That's kind.
Which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
I have been doing quite well, thank you. I'm very sleepy at the moment. It's really annoying. Like, I've been getting about 8 hours of sleep, and still I'm just like, nope, not enough. I feel like I need sort of like 10 or 11.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
B12 injections are fantastic for energy, yeah.
I see. My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I mean, depending on what you pay.
Tatian. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do,
We got to the edge of the forest and then burst into trees. I'm pretty sure they got to the edge of the forest and were eaten by wolves.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
Her hair being
But
so
did he
heavily
mention that
along
it
her
was
brow
born
is really
of the
stressing me out.
legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the abandoned chapel. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until then.
Bowser King, thank you very much for the €2. Thank you, thank you. Okie doke.
Welcome aboard.
Modem, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. That's kind. Welcome aboard, everyone.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh. Torby, thank you for the 9 months welcome back. Thank you very, very much.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to
No,
know
Laimu
about
bought it is Friday.
fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill looks really worried.
Sid.
Why do you hear
if the
Laura?
mother
Same voice
crystals
actor.
truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God.
Do you think the active lore thing has a thing about sex? Drake's head. Is that what they call it? No.
Leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Who's
But what
prettier,
makes
Sid
them
or
think
Clive?
They have the right to use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Does that broken
Our
mug
fate
talk?
means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
I was gonna say,
Might at least
Doormat, that shirt is pretty low cut.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be
Thank you for the
remembered,
76
I'll gladly play the
months.
role of
Welcome
villain.
back. How are you? I actually need to do my laundry at some point, but I'll probably wait until after the stream.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Or maybe I'll do it in a
The world
little
won't
bit.
save itself.
Epam, thank you for the 150 bits. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your emote. Actually, shall I go do my laundry now and also grab my dinner because I haven't had that either? I should probably do that. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. What happened to bit badges? They still exist. I see them on like one person. Okay, be right back. back. Sorry, I got distracted by 2 cute Pomeranians. They were very sweet and nice. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. Well, fine. Let me check the hideaway, I guess. What could it mean? Laimu, what the fuck?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
All right, we're going.
Clive, was it?
Unless, hold on, let me just double check that I can't upgrade anything.
Can't you see I'm busy here? So, will it be?
Nope. Well, I can upgrade this, I guess. Meh.
That it? Fine.
My day's been pretty good, thank you. Just having a nice, relaxing Final Fantasy stream. I did not want to do photo mode. Please leave me alone. Help! Or that. What do you think will happen in this pivotal moment? Why are you comparing Clive and Chris Redfield? What do they have in common?
It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes.
Oh, I suppose they do both have Field as their names.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Hi, Dark. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
The game wants me to go down the ladder, I'm sorry. Mwahaha. 800 gil, it was all worth it. Soniku, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How's the weather? It has been raining for 3 days.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The enemy's
secret.
upon us!
Of course it did.
plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
Yeah, Sid believes, or at least just told us, that the reason the world is dying is the crystals. I remember when I first used
They never stood a chance.
the shoulder, the haptic shoulder button stuff. I thought that my controller was broken.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Wait, what? Thank you. Your phone is no longer auto-blocking spam callers? Oh no. I don't know if my phone is. I haven't gotten a call in a while, but for a little bit.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
But for a little bit, I was having these issues where I was just constantly getting calls pretending to be,
Summon the cannoneer at once!
pretending to be the tax insurance people, or the the HMRC as a robot. Large?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow!
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Ow. Oh shit! I keep forgetting to use Port Torgal.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Why won't you die?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
He's gone fucking what now? Is the audio crunching yet? Oh my lord!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Keep your distance, boy.
Sounds good. Alright, cool.
Too slow.
Oh lord, please. Please no. Stop. Stop.
Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Ow. Please. Ow, I keep forgetting he does a follow-up.
Not this time.
Hey.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
I love this guy's attack patterns. Oh my god, a third one! Stop! Yay! Increases ignition damage by 12%. That's good, right? Because I like ignition. Oh, bye.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Let's see. Rook's Gambit cooldown time, attack by 7. Yeah. Oh, you know what I probably haven't done in a while? Leveled up my abilities. Oh, it actually looks like they're not that good right now. Well, oh, I never put this one on. That one does look strong. Wow.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I lost track of where we were going because like the set piece got so bombastic. I just don't know. Here we are.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Jill is a dominant as well, right? Torgal's definitely not. It's okay though, he's a puppy. He lives through power of cuteness. imbalance of diffusion beneath the ether is usually invisible. Blood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning archaic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance of bearers, are less likely. Or if they are dog.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Keep losing track of where I'm going. Everything is so blue and freaking dark. Okay, here's a smack wall. Yeah, I was actually saying to a friend, Cammy, that one of the things that I like about Apex is that most lines have like a not in combat variation and a combat variation, which makes it much more intensive. And like they're shouting over the sound of gunfire kind of a thing. I appreciate it because it means that people aren't just like calmly quipping over fights. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Torgal thing. What's the button for that?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Some help.
Hold on.
There's like no music, it's very weird. Well, this stuff is very confusing because the game is incapable of drawing people like they
spry as I used to be.
Like they're any older than 50.
I'll take that as a thank you.
So Sid just looks like this man in his early 30s who just is like really scared of doing a jump that these guys both just did. On a second. Alright. Left stick click. Okay, cool, thank you. It's so pretty and blue. Oh. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh lord!
It's over. That's enough.
Miss Norwegian Internet UK is meh. I mean, I think it depends on where you are. Mine personally is really good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A lot of the older games are more accessible to you now on other platforms if you were still interested in getting into Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have fiber to the premises. So I get like, I think it's like 800 down or something like that, which is pretty nice. Deep dark. That is a man with a gigantic hammer. Oh my god, he doesn't care. Ow! Ow, god! Stop. Yeah, dash does seem to build up a boatload of stagger, like holy moly.
Sick of Toggle.
Nice. The dog outside sounded like it was in a lot of distress, but I think it's just like upset because it can't have something. There's a family outside with it. Banning? Yeah, I was just making sure my script was set to run as soon as the 2.0 debut happens. It'll have this countdown, everyone's super excited, and then the script executes and everybody gets banned from the chat. Can you imagine? Wait, this random coral sword is better than a weapon made out of pieces of Ifrit? That's bullshit.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Yeah, everyone who's ever boosted posted Lime Smile is just banned automatically. It was all a trap.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Shit is reaching like MCU levels of one-liner quips. I'm not sure about it. Calm down, Sid.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yep. Do you think they're desperately trying to load everything in behind these doors? New enemies approach. Oh shit. Oh, it's this guy. Ow. Oh dear.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow.
Not this time.
Oh, God! Stagger, 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 stagger.
Not this time.
Got him. Dodging feels really good in this game.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Does that look like a boss
Then again,
arena
I
to
can't say I've
anybody
made it
else?
this far.
Let's just be careful then.
One final loading door? Alright, show me the set piece.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time. Here.
Ow. Ow.
Get him. Flames to me. You know what to do,
Oh, rip.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize? Don't cauterize me, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. I'm good. I'm fine. Ow. Aw, that was almost so cool, but my counter didn't reach.
Sick of Toggle.
What's the difference between sick and ravage? And which one should I be using for damage? Yeah, it's definitely got some Monster Hunter moves going on here.
belongs to me! There, boy!
Ow!
That's better.
Please no.
It's over.
Oh, rip. Mwahaha.
Are you all right?
Fine.
You saw piss in that text? Wait,
The
what?
inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I
That
mean...
is point, actually. Because, you know, they won't have crystals
hope in the
rather
end,
than
they'll see that we
bears.
didn't have any other choice. That it
That's
was the
gonna
only
suck.
way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Why are we telling Limes to piss? Because Chatter's sick fucks.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Even if I was,
We're
the game
with you to
wouldn't
the
let me
end,
go back.
Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beat up the crystal!
It's beautiful.
The heart of
I know that song.
Zambrak.
What if Sid loses it and becomes a bad guy?
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna self-sacrifice? Because wait, he's already turning to stone. No, is this its goodbye moment? Don't you dare. He's gonna become a statue.
That's more like it.
Clive.
Easy peasy with no self-sacrifice required.
What is that?
It's where the Daleks have been hiding. Oh shit!
Sid!
Oh, creepy.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
I mean, didn't you just say you needed a free?
Where are you?
Maybe this will defeat you. Torgal, no! No! Just let him die! Jilly, you're not being very helpful. Can't she become a thingy? Are we gonna fight ourselves again?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Now we're in the Organization 13 throne room.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Question. If that gets destroyed, does Sid get it back the next time he transforms? Or is that like a tangible object? I think that's my favorite combo to do.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down.
Oh god, what is this? Ah, ah, ah. Ow. That's a silly ability.
What else can he do?
Help! 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 Oh great, now he has that. Okay, fine. If I don't hit that, do I just fucking die? I'm kind of curious.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Pickle, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think the PS5 is falling apart.
I remember now. I had a fire. I am afraid.
Okay. Perform triangle after executing fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and use L while sprinting to change direction. Okay. Get good, scrub! Use L while dodging circle is an effective method to avoid wide-scale attacks. Yeah, okay. Whee! Ow! Yeah!
It's done.
Oh. Oh.
How many more could there be?
We were tricked?
Oh, fuck.
I wouldn't just stop and stare. He looks like the Cum Guardian.
As you wish.
Oh shit! Help! Ow, I was stuck in an attack. Whoop. Whoop. The music's going ham! The what? Oh, Lord! No! Not fast enough! What's firelight? Oh, I see. I'm being bullied. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Oh yeah, you can hold it. I remember. For some reason, I couldn't trigger the magic burst there. Don't know why. Would have been nice to do. Ow. There we go. That's better. No, come on, I was so staggered from the attack. Bullshit. Teleports behind you! Nothing personnel. Did I turn down the sound effects? No more than they were before. Chat, lend me your strength. Oh no! The spirit bomb is never successful. Well, this is just really Dragon Ball Z. It's okay, spamming blasts until the smoke like distorts everything has always worked. He held the spirit bomb the whole time! Oh my god! Get out of here, Frieza! Hold on, let me do a QT I was eating. Yay! Is Flames to rebirth the resurrection? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. What was the point of that? It was cool! How long do you think it took to do that sequence?
Clive!
Uh-oh.
Oh, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch.
Hurry, Zappykins!
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
They wouldn't take out Sid, right? Oh. Hey. High five, buddy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, I don't want your stuff. Oh.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
And Gil, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Couldn't you have been here 10 seconds ago to heal Sid? Yeah, it's Roxas. I'm actually kind of frustrated at how passive Jill was in that entire segment. Like, if you don't want to give her character anything to do, don't bring her to the fight. It just makes her look really stupid.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Of course he does, Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Wait, if you saw him protect, then you were here! You could have sealed it! What do you mean?
I know you're there, Ultima.
You were watching.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Maybe he was talking about the fire?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
In the Force?
Will leave my brother alone.
Dude, if they actually killed off Joshua for real here, it would be so funny.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Deadass.
And I said no.
these flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think
Mango.
I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wait, are they going to kill him off? I'm getting death flags.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh no. Is he the vessel now?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Be funny if after all that piece of ceiling came and crushed Clive. Thank you, Scarlet. Meanwhile, oh, well that sucks.
She must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cook again!
Oh, not suspicious character.
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Get him, Gav! Run!
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I don't remember what a Stolas is.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, that's the guy that was banging Benedicta, right? He seems upset.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
I'm annoyed. They killed off some of the better characters. He Benedictor. So funny. Wow! They released the copyright claim I got on Dave the Diver, and I didn't even have to contest it.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Hot pepper tuna up for everybody now.
Feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll
Saucy.
find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Seriously though, Clive, if you want to be inconspicuous, can you stop dressing like a JRPG protagonist?
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Damn, another 5 years?
It's good
Clive
to
is
see
now
you,
33
Sid.
years old. He can't be the protagonist anymore, he's too old.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
He wouldn't kill Torgal,
Another.
don't be silly.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Is he the new Sid? Is it a title?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now.
Oh, yeah,
and if
okay.
anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, that's true. We got the Sid juice inside us. Hypnocoffin, thank you. Torgal! Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Imagine how hot that guy is in the chainmail. No wonder he's mad.
Us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
I hope that there keeps being like time skips, and every time there's a time skip, Clive's hair gets a little bit longer. So like by the end of the game, it's just like down around his ankles. I mean, I think it's safe to assume that
It's going to be all right.
Wolf in this game does not age at the same speed, or does not have the same lifespan as Wolf in the in real world.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
He's truly Sid. Can you imagine if he took on the personality traits of the people he took the juice from? So he takes on Benedicta's traits? Uh-oh. I need it.
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. I read that as Rama's feat, as in, like, yeah. Iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of bolt lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Oh! Is that guy okay? Is there a guy left? Oh.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
What about King Dragon, though? Okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What? Oh.
They brought a pet.
And so did you, it's only fair. Is that the, do you remember when we got that kitty in Final Fantasy XIV? It's the same thing, right?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ow. I was not faster. No, come back. That doesn't make any sense, but alright. Ow. Republican Warpath. Sorry. I didn't notice its name. Alright.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, the game is very good at making the combat feel like
all of our friends
scripted.
Are dead because of you.
If that makes sense.
Do you hear me?
Like cinematic, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us.
We're all marked now!
Grumble, grumble.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Hi, Gray.
We should go.
Hold on, I just need a second. One moment. I am back. There we go. Why is it, did she fall into the toilet? No matter how long I'm away for, I'm away for 45 seconds. The streamer's in the toilet. She's never coming back.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Ew.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
You need steps to get to the toilet with how small you are? No joke. I've actually been to like some public toilets where the toilets are uncomfortably high. Why would you make toilets that tall?
Birds, home sweet home.
Awoo! A short toilet is worse than a big one? I don't know. I don't know. You can get your ass on the seat either way as a tall person. Hello, Union. Union says what?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Hideaway 2?
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that lot. Call it a morning.
Hey, darling. Why are you upset? Thank you. That's a nice leaf. Thank you, puppy. Thank you, Papa.
Again.
Union is
I see
Leon.
Schoolboys swing harder.
Don't shame them.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
I have a question. Do earwig type bugs let off like a weird smell? Because sometimes Leon will find one, and I've never seen him react to something like he does those things. He kind of jumps backwards like he's been electrocuted, and then goes kick, 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 and gets very angry.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
My house is haunted? Oh, okay.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
You violently.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Do you think Clive has difficulties because he's not nearly as naturally charismatic as Sid? So people were like inspired to follow old Sid, and now they're kind of like,
Still
meh.
can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
That's not a real
I'll
name.
have you know that only 4
That's stupid.
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
I'm paying attention. I registered all of
There is
that.
no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them.
This is the person that cucked my dad, right? Okay. Okay, so we blew up the crystal, it pissed them off, and they went somewhere else to steal their crystal instead. And then Sid blew it up. Yeah, Sid blew that up. Okay.
Check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire. We hope you have a great the Dalmacian Republic.
Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. How have you been, Dave?
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is
Hi,
spilled?
Dylan.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather.
Yeah,
over the
lots of good
Dominion.
games at the moment, at least.
Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm
Thank
has
you for the
passed,
63 months. Welcome
I am
back. Thank you so
confident she will
much.
remain. Now,
Monster Hunter
as to
6
the
any
matter
day
of
now,
payment
right?
For today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I guess because the vast majority of people that were at Sid's hideout for the original Sid are dead, it's not too much, and then the people that were left were probably very trustworthy. I didn't. Oh, are Capcom at TGS? I didn't think I saw them listed, but maybe I'm dumb.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorne make me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Go on then.
Go on then.
Finished, are you?
Yeah. Confirmed? Nice.
So, will it be?
Ooh.
Should last you a good while. And?
Re-debut? Yup, new model coming.
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the top.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
From far away, that looked
name
like
I
Kurt
have
Russell.
not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten.
Pretty
it was
much,
mine.
Romadius.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
He said
There are
mayhap.
still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Pray, return to the waking
There are
sands.
not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes.
The twins seem well.
Yeah, who sent the head in a box to
Yet they laugh.
I don't remember his real like is
for
it
the one
actually
so young.
Hugo? I
The
just
loss of
always
their
refer to him as
parents weighs
Benedicta.
heavy on them.
Benedictor.
However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all
You
the
thought the
time
kid
they
was me? What are you trying to say?
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like.
You know,
without
I
it.
actually
What it
was
was
like,
like
wow, where do you get that scar from? My brain
myself.
just completely wiped over the fact that it was
And it's
removed.
all thanks to you,
because
Talia.
the brand was
The scalpel
removed.
did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Didn't even register
Not
with me. I was like, huh.
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
He's very
to the toll.
sweet.
I hear a new ship.
What's this? Wall of Memories. I can't read that because it's underneath my phone wire. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Aww. That's so nice and also depressing. Yeah, this is like the wall of sad reminders. I have an owl. So hey, what's going on with us? Are we
Otto
sleeping
was
together
here
yet?
earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay, cool, thanks. Delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check up the reading desk. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'm gonna assume that means I'll see you're made aware, and it's just a fucking localizer dude just doing his thing again.
Have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
Mayhaps.
Underline Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the Hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that.
Are they showing off their leather technology?
And to me, that's no burden.
Yeah, I know, Gentle Wolf. That's why I'm always like, pray return to the Waking Sands whenever he throws some of that shit in.
Try not to forget.
Inian?
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
What are you doing?
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
He got tall.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile, he's not dead. Why can't Roxas just go and say hi to Clive?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
I swear, is his voice actor in 14? He sounds very familiar. Isn't he like someone in Heavensward? Like Horsefart or something?
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
He's never been in a game before now? Like, he genuinely sounds like someone from 14. Martha! Yeah, I can never remember Hoshifont's name. Icon. So I always call him worst part.
Does that one have blood on it?
Does that one have blood on it? I mean, you don't know that Nope Sorry Nothing. Maybe when nobody's looking, they hold hands. Why do I know that name? I played 14. I finished Heavensward, you know.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like
So many people in this game pronounce Martha with an F.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha's gonna die? No, nobody's died in this game. A new quest is available nearby. I hope it's to gather like 5 apples for someone in the middle of this dire situation. How the fuck do I get all the way down there? Oh, right, there was an elevator, I remember.
Welcome back, Sid.
Okay, he clearly doesn't pay attention to which way I'm coming from. Abulus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cool, great. Called Culkin Ball, for anyone who didn't see that. Oh, we're around Martha anyway, I think. Yeah, I know where I am.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
Question. I have another question, chat. If instead of dying without Clive around, so if a dominant dies, that aspect or whatever the fuck they're called, icon goes into a new host, right? If Clive does the suck on them before they die, does that stop the new host from showing up, or is it still fine because it's only a portion of their power? Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. She did still have the power, so I just wonder if all the power needs to have dissipated for the dominant to be reborn, or you know, for a new dominant to be selected. Like, is Clive holding everything up?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Are you making a mess?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I think. Yeah. The camera doing this is very funny. Wait, where are you banning my bot? Question: these abilities, like this ability costing 1500, is this still like a standard ability that I would slot in to like square or triangle? It is? Okay. Yeah, I know about being able to add them to any stance, so that's cool, I suppose. Honestly, I don't really like the electricity abilities all that much. Is that weird? This one I think leaves me too vulnerable, so I might switch off of this one. Sid died to give me those? He already died. Let's upgrade them and see how they do, shall we?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Martha?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Thanks for hanging, Sappykins.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Bro, can you stop trying to out-jog me?
If those horses...
I forget, can I walk through this water?
Nope.
Clive does not want to ruin the leather of his boots. What am I looking at? Oh shit, hey!
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both when the sick rose from their beds. Poor
Are you
souls
saying you don't
turned
want to
on
get
me
the
in
special
feelings.
ban for Laimu 2.0?
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Leon is passed out.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I want to do that cool follow-up combo that Ifrit can do. Get him, Jill. Jill versus a Hornet. Who do you think wins? Get him, Jill. Okay. You got it this time. Get him.
This one.
Hey. No. You will go to gay baby jail. You want that? Didn't think so. Hey, no. Leave it. Good boy, thank you.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Laimu says, I'm trying to date Link. You and the rest of Hyrule. Oh. Are those guys okay?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
I'm gonna hack this dude
Dare you
out.
speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
It indeed did not take long.
You're finished. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Jeez, I thought the game had crashed or something. It's just all the sound suddenly cut out and it froze on him.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Man, it sucks. Mr. Abbott. Oh.
Found her.
The Abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
It's very... He's annoying me because he's trying to limit test. He's like,
We found a survivor.
how loudly can I get away with barking? So he's like starting to just going, whew.
Clive.
And then if that passes, he barks a little bit louder.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I don't know. Sometimes the quest accepted, quest finished noises are very, like... They just take me out of it a little bit. Da 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 da. Going to spread the ashes. All of those people are dead. Oh no. No, no, not the fighters. No, Laimu bot, it wasn't a barbecue. I don't know if dominants are more resistant. Fucking what? Okay. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most, so while flight is always an option. Flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Am I dead? Ow. Ah! Ah! I see. sucks. Oh, Lord. Ow, ow, ow.
Too slow.
Pop, 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 pop. Uh-oh. I totally dodged that. Fuck you. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, off we go again. Good. I left the fight area? Like, barely. We just, like, dodged. He had, like, 2 health left. Ow.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
This should help. Nice try.
Come on.
All yours, Torgal.
I'm okay. Yeah. First try.
You didn't see that coming.
Clive, no.
That must be the bridge.
Bum, 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 bum. Press X to scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Can I just like travel straight to Martha's Rest? I can. Nice. You don't remember when I did that time traveling pole dancing stream?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing
Hi,
but a
Silver
ghost
Soul.
story
No
meant to
worries.
make
How good?
folk think
How
twice
are
about
you
lending
then?
a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Switched. I hope you're good. To how are you?
Right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can
Big
come
men
in
with
here
big
again
swords?
and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Thanks, Cyber. How you doing? Hi, Kirby.
What in the world is going on?
What in the world is going on? What's a curse breaker again? Is this an important quest because it's got a plus? Does this game play like The Witcher 3? No, not really.
Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Same, Cal.
Wild birds? Hmm?
I have played The Witcher 3.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
You just gotta
Rotten
stand there like a
scoundrels were
lemon.
driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I'm really annoyed. I was doing very well. Like, these videos kept appearing on my Twitter feed of, like, people were talking about how it was, like, some... They were like, watching this makes my brain melt. And it was, like, some video from TikTok of, like, emotes or something. And I managed to dodge those forever. And then I got tricked into asking about it by, like, a Blade Runner-related post. And I just kind of wish I'd never known. Have you guys seen it yet? I don't like it. Stresses me out. How you know, bro? You've not seen it? It's like this new TikTok thing where I guess it's like you pay to put emotes on a TikTok live and they like live react to it. Yeah, like someone puts the ice cream emote up and they're like, ice cream's so good. I don't know what the tone is because I managed to dodge that part. Yeah, they're like basically like paid to be an NPC reacting to the emotes. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, no, I only really discovered it because there was like a Blade Runner post related to it.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It was like ice cream.
Speaking of brave birds.
So yummy. Interlinked.
Looks like they went that way.
Gang, interlinked. Okay. Gay baby jail it is. Your dog only barks when they need to go outside? No, my dog has an alert barking problem. Yeah, we're working on it. It's unfortunately fighting against his natural instincts though, because he's a Pomeranian.
They're in trouble.
Wait, where? Oh!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
I just realized that means Clive also incinerated the chocobo at the start, right?
Someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
What?
Why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Stay down.
This one.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Lord. like how my amazing Ifrit powers ended with me getting like flattened into the ground.
Waken winds!
That combat mode was hella activated. Notice you? I'm always noticing. I'm always watching, chat. Always watching.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Is it mine? My beautiful chocobo!
Ambrosia.
Quack!
It is you. You survived.
No, that's cute.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards. Then.
What if I'd lost? You'd just be sprinting into some mercenaries.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Chocobo have very serious eyes in this game.
Abbey. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
But you're heard. What?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
It's been like 18 years.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He's gonna get me a saddle. And a bridle. What a nice guy. Oh, with a little patch for her scratched out eye. That's cute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I don't know if I'd consider this time off.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road.
Oh, that guy.
No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Please ignore my conspicuously bearer-shaped scar.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
That's why he's being so nice to me. I'm not a bear
Good
anymore.
luck to the both of you.
I mean, as people in this game go, he's not too bad.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Wait, you can't just leave it hanging there with all this Wait, they all have saddles on now. What the fuck? What? I want to ride my chocobo all day. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Yay! No! Where's my chocobo music? I've been denied. Oh my god, chocobo drifting. Whoa! What the fuck? Did I just get like a drift boost? Hold on. Oh.
That's it!
Yes, I did. It's very good. Oh, and suddenly Jill has a chocobo too. I honestly forgot you were here, Jill. Can I help you? Chocobo cart? What an amazing idea for a game. I'm sure it would be very successful.
Oh, where's Gav?
I hear this.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Clive. So, will it be?
I haven't really been able to reinforce anything in forever. Is it just not really used all that much?
You can thank me later. And?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
No.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
So it kind of feels like there's like 2 different plots happening right now. It was 3 different plots, but no, it's like 2. It's like the whole ultimate
Drake's
thing with
breath
Joshua
in
going
Iron
on.
Home.
And then the Mother
Drake's
Crystal
fang
stuff.
in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah?
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Good job, buddy.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I miss Sid. How many Final Fantasy games has Sid died in? Goody! Thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I am enjoying the game very much. Rag.exe, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Spoiler, we're literally playing the game right now. Am I not allowed to talk about stuff that's happened in the game that I'm playing? Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Wait, don't we? Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels though we must suffer another 2 apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You once told me how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never changed, do they, Clive? Did they just not want to pay Jill's voice actor? She was there.
Did you come through the forge today?
I don't remember where the board is. It's over here.
say Sid built this place?
It is possible you can do it when Jill isn't in your party. Yeah. I assume that's why they did it, but if she is in your party, it's just incredibly, like, it's a big immersion breaker. What's this place? This is the Hideaway. Be right back. One sec. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Whenever Leon is not allowed back into my room with me, he looks really sad. But Mother, do you not want my company? Mother, have I not been good? Mother, do you not love me? Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Koopo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the Greensword can measure up to yeah, okay, fuck it. Great dialogue timing.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay, got this one. Then there's the Angel of Death. A wicked winged harpy. And Belphegor. Top of the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. I'm not gonna remember any of those. You hate Moogles though? Why do you hate Moogles? What did they do to you?
This one's so lucky though.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorne has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn you renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money and items. Okay. Well, that's cool.
All yours. Here you are.
A renown rating of 85.
All done?
Okay. God damn it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Good.
Seen enough?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
How do I get to there? Apparently, if I go back around these stairs and over there. Hold on. Sometimes I find navigating this place very confusing, or like anywhere in this game, I mean.
And you say Sid? Did you come through the forge today?
Oh man, that guy's ripped. Look at him.
Long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
There is a photo mode in this game, yes.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old Hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the Hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you.
Why is he being called Sid? Because, spoilers incoming. Original Sid is dead, but we took on his identity as like kind of a symbolic thing. Because Sid the Outlaw became notorious for the crystals and everything like that, so it tends to be, you know, a good symbol of hope to have him still be there. Or be active, I guess. I mean, I just got yelled at for spoiling his death. We're playing this game right now. Yep. Best voice in the game is dead. Why even exist? I'm very hungry, chat. What shall I eat?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Weren't she the girl from the Follows?
She was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the Hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a Hideaway apple since.
The man is
Old
grinning
Sid
at
was
those
the only one who
apples.
could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could
Turkey
stay mad at
sandwich
the man
with
for
apples
long.
and bacon in it?
That sounds
will,
like the Sid
will
I
you
knew,
send me
alright.
one? Because that sounds amazing. May I have that,
yourselves,
please?
were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and,
He lies. He's gonna
give
take
our
all of
compliments
them.
to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
He's gonna
Head to
steal the
backyard
apples
and
for
pass on
himself.
Everyone's regards.
Them old apples won't have to curdle your guts. But these beauties are sweet.
Really, I can go through here instead.
That broom's as ragged as...
I think it's alright to touch him.
What? Oh, they're talking about the dog. I thought they were talking about me as I walked by. I was like, what the fuck? That was very confusing. Why is this man just carrying the thing back and forth? You can't do that. He's pretending to work. Maybe he's just getting swole. Maybe he's exercising. They're not even having him like pick stuff up and put stuff down. He just walks backwards and forwards. All right.
It's not
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
I don't remember who Martel is. It's not going to tell me. Cool.
Oh, she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Oh, is she the girl getting the soil samples?
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Yeah, I remember.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, look, we have this to display in our room now. No, everyone here is nice, because these are the people that want the bearers to be free. Nice. How different is 16 to 15? Very, very different in the sense that you don't have a particularly fixed party. The combat tries to be akin to things like Devil May Cry, and it like tries to be truly action and action based, whereas 15 kind of like pretended to be, but it was a little. It didn't really ever fully commit. I would say, from a character perspective, I would say so far 15 has been stronger for me because the group of bros doing things together was always incredibly well done, even if there was a lot of other stuff that was less well done. Yes, the story is much more contained within one game.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? didn't seem pleased.
I
So
needed
far.
his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Is she gonna develop as a character? That'd be exciting.
We will face it together then.
What was your favorite Clive hairstyle?
end.
Young Clive, middle Clive, or this Clive? I think I liked his previous one, like middle Clive.
Come on.
This is a little bit too shaggy for me.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are
This
still
Clive
many
is a little
settlements
bit
between
happier
here
in
and
himself,
Horton's
yeah,
Old
because he,
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
as far as he knows,
Starting with
his
the
brother
village
is
roundup.
actually alive.
Fly, Ambrosia!
It very much upsets me that the music cuts out.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a
I
gallows
didn't
jig
name
like
my
the Miller
chocobo
son?
anything.
All
It's a voice
I
line,
heard
so
you the first time.
clearly the game named Ambrosia.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Many lovely things. Oh Jesus, that's expensive. Never mind.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What's that supposed to mean? Rude.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Ambrosia are sending nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
I am
If only we
definitely not
were.
falling
I might have
asleep.
turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
I am very awake and not hungry.
That's a fair old start. By the way, how'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
How do you de-squeak a headset, chat?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields
My
will
head-
pay good coin.
my headphones are
for
very
influence on
squeaky.
corporates.
Can you hear them? You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Venomous Bean! Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back.
But
Thank
we
you,
need to
thank
find
you.
out.
WD-40, is that safe to use on headset plastic?
What did those knights want, Father?
What did those knights want, Father?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Why didn't
Can we
Joshua
find them
come and
before the
say hi to
Imperials
Clive before the whole Ultima thing?
Perhaps
Like,
the
I
next
understand why
village
he
will
might be
yield
staying
more
away
answers.
now.
Perhaps.
But why not before? Why not come say hi before?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever
Because funny
or
prank.
whatever lurks here.
Hilarious to make him think that he is dead.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen...
Does he
more
instinctively want to kill the Phoenix? He just seems to want to
What do you
murder
think is
everything, to be
waking up?
honest.
The Mother Crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This is basically a vocal theme for the bot Learn How to Rim Once More. That's my favorite song.
More of my mother's men.
The average enemy in this game seems to get trashed now. Bye, Nakuna! Thanks for being here! Have a great night! I haven't really bothered mastering anything because I haven't felt compelled to replace things on particular icons or whatever. It's worth mastering? How come? What mastering does is let you, like, use it in a different menu, right? It makes it stronger? That's not what the menu said. It initially did. I mean, on the abilities menu it says... Upgrade widens area of effect and increases potency. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Like, it doesn't seem like Mastery actually does anything for how much it damages. It's just like, literally just assign it to a different icon if you want to. Which is cool! But, not necessary right now. Ah! Spider jump scare! Did I tell you guys that I went into the spider part of the zoo? I was really brave.
Keep it up.
Mastering the feats is worth it? Oh yeah, probably. Like these, you mean? I've mastered basically all of them. Except this one, I didn't really like know if it was worth it. They didn't really have many hairy like spiders that were in the open part. It was mostly like orb weavers, which are kind of like pointy.
Still wet.
But they did have a Goliath bird eater, and like, but that one was behind glass again. I guess they didn't want that one wandering around.
You were told to stay.
It's awful because they're all like hanging above your head.
Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
The Dark Souls
Why
girl
then,
that you watched
we owe
once.
you
What
our
did the Dark
thanks.
Souls girl do?
You have saved
If
us
you're
the
talking
trouble
about
of
like
an
the girl that
interrogation.
like finished Dark Souls
To
with her
dwell in
voice,
darkness,
that
we
wasn't
may
me. I
purge
think
the
that was
night
Larksa.
And welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I'll show you a true hero. Oh, there's a fucker healing him. Stop that. Kill the mage!
It's over.
Get out of here.
Stay down.
There, seek Dex.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Da, 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 da. Artist formerly known as Melody? No, I've never gone under the name Melody. It was a month ago? No, it wasn't me then. I wasn't playing Souls games a month ago. Last Souls game I played was Elden Ring, which would have been around release.
Death.
What's the worst smell you've ever smelled, chat? Oh, gross. For me, I think it's like chicken that's gone bad. For some reason, that one is so much more offensive than most other meats. Your green bin. Come on, Clive. Keep it together, man.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know.
To be villainous.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, fuck you, birds.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
What's it called when you murder your mother? Matricide?
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, it makes me think of mattresses.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
What's that big building there? Our mother has 0 powers, right? 0 powers that she's openly showed. Very different.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Mummy.
You didn't hear nothing.
Are you my mummy?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm
No, I quit.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buick. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
It's funny, I wouldn't say that I'm scared by the Doctor Who episodes themselves anymore, but Blink specifically has left me with like a lasting phobia. Like, I've seen the episode itself plenty of times now and it doesn't scare— oh, a trick? It doesn't scare me anymore, but mannequins in games absolutely scare me. Oh no. Level up.
Keep it up.
Meow.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Silence in the library. Puke. Silence in the Library / Forests of the Dead, I think was the name of the two-parter. The sequel to Blink should not be talked about because they ruined it. It was like, it went from
That's
like...
the main gate.
You cannot take your eyes away from them and you can't even blink because they move so quickly that they will just take you, to you can totally take your eyes off of them as long as you pretend that you can still see, and also their essence can infest your eyes and you'll become one of them. So,
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here. Hold it enough for Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties.
oh yeah, and like the image of an angel could also become an angel or something stupid.
Slipping through unnoticed.
I think that was actually the last episode that I ever watched. Like, I tried to persevere after they switched everything up, and I was like, no, I'm good. And I haven't watched an episode since. Hi, Hutao. Yeah, I used to be. I haven't watched in a long time, but I'm hoping maybe that the new stuff will be interesting.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Can you imagine if I
Was
could
that
use
the
my
only
fire
way?
skill through that crowd? All the noises
Officially,
that they
yes.
would make.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I feel like they've been teasing that sequence of episodes for like years now. And they're still not out until November, right? I don't understand it. I get over to here. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. And then it becomes like non-interactable just as I press X and he jumps.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Man, I do want to see the Barbie movie.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Is there a rule in this universe that says that, like, wearing pants will interfere with your magic? Like, I know in some you have to wear loose, light clothing because it interferes with magical stuff. Holy shit, bye.
off.
God damn.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Nuh-uh.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I don't remember this guy. Quick! Active time lore! It's not gonna tell me. Unless it was my uncle. No, it's not my uncle. Is it one of the dudes that was helping?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not
Oh, it's
whom I
Wade!
addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, sorry about killing all of your friends then.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Manly fist bump. That's good too.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, what about all the guys that I just executed? We're cool. Oh no, they're alive. That's nice.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense,
How long until this game comes out on PC? It's 6 months exclusivity, but they haven't actually started developing as far as I'm aware. Or at least they haven't announced
She barely
it.
even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
A new heir?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Joshua too?
Son. Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
There are a lot of people wearing leather, like armor, that doesn't like necessarily have something underneath it, or at least it doesn't look like it has something underneath it. And all I can think about is like the nipple rubbing.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve
I mentioned at the start of the demo. Well, it's still a pressing concern for me.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
They get used to it? Would they, though? Because, like, it wouldn't stop them from eventually being, like,
I imagine this endeavor will require more
sore
than just our wits.
and bleeding.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a
It's
good
not just discomfort, it's genuinely like you would harm yourself. Wasn't that a thing for, like, runners or something?
At least you're not dead.
It's not so easily quenched. The Black Shields? Oh,
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I haven't upgraded my armor and stuff in forever.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Revenge!
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I don't remember if they'd worked together before the Phoenix Gate stuff. If they hadn't, then yeah, absolutely. That's why he just got the manly forearm clench. Make for Buick Bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing
The swamp
the
mission,
Black
yeah.
Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I see.
Faster.
Get out the way, peasants!
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Why is there resistance on the thing when I'm just riding my chocobo?
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Mayhaps.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Area!
For us area!
And Jill again says nothing.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Bloody hell!
Okay,
Reinforcements from the far bank!
I see.
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
The guy just turned into chat. Actually, they're worms. One second. I think Atreus just staged a great escape. I do not know where Atreus is. I got him. It's really funny. His way of like trying to avoid being picked up, not in a nasty way, but in like a playful way, when he knows that he's going to be like removed from the room. He just basically rolls onto his back and just gets ready. And when, no matter which way you come at him from, he's like rah and tries to just strike you while lying on his back, tummy up. It's like a snake.
Give me thunder!
A noble stand.
Oh, is it another dragoon?
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
What is this game's boner with dragoons? It feels like every like important knight is one. Dragoons are cool? That's fair. Ow.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh god, I can't see shit! Yeah! Yeah, did they literally say that everybody else was dead? I didn't really hear that because I was busy fighting.
I don't see any more.
Have you tried, like, opening your eyes?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Should Wade just be king?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I mean, even when Clive was living the life of the Lord, it was more of as like the shield or the secondary, right? He was never really like...
Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think
Super
of a way
leadership.
to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
It's very weird how consistently we're just given seals to, like, make people help us out.
If only Sir Tyler could have been
Keeps
here
happening.
to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Oh yeah, I killed the Lord Commander and then his wife died horribly. Awkward.
Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Dude, you don't have to stomp
Right,
everywhere,
I
you
guess
know?
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
How big is this man? He's tiny! Hey, bro. I mean, uncle.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Nuh-uh.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh, is that the dude that kicked my ass at the opening and then I kicked his ass?
Mock me as well. It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant.
Oh, that was the commander,
to Her
right?
Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Jill's like, what the fuck?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer,
It's
for
like-
thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is this what they used to RP together? That's cute. Nah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
Oh, that's
Even
cute.
in death, must thou plague me still?
Is he crying?
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
It is really awkward how
So you
Jill just
arrived
doesn't
late
do
to one
anything
of
in
her
so many of these
cullings,
scenes.
Did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was always a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20
Yeah, it kind of reminds me
years,
of, like, you know how in, like, Mass Effect you can have changeable parties? So a lot of them don't have anything to say in each cutscene. She reminds me of that, except she's a fixed party member.
Had I the courage of my brother.
Speak.
All right. No! If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved
She looked
of
like
her
she was going to
cargo.
try, at least.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
Yeah.
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
I like the uncle, he's nice.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on
Hey,
my
Brandon.
nephew's greatest failing.
Hey, I recognize that music. That's in 14.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being
That's like the character
Sid.
selection music.
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me
I see you there,
an outlaw's
Silken.
uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This will be fun.
Isn't it part of the prelude? Yeah, but I mean, it specifically sounds like the one in 14. But that makes sense because it's the same composer.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Ina Pup, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
I was gonna say so numb, but that works too.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better
Oh yeah,
path.
sorry, I'm taking advantage of the time to eat.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
And you were just like
I must
me.
atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
She got some trauma.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
What if instead of kissing her, he booped her
Let's
nose?
get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Didn't even hold her hand! They're so close! Torgal's like, really, bro? There was only one bed. Who says that she stays there too?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Isn't Clive like 30-something?
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A plus symbol! Those are good!
Typical no.
Holding hands is like 5th base? That's not true. I would hold Chat's hand.
Every day, but not enough sword.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorne. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So...
Stop saying that.
What'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
How is it that the characters are like swooshing between mayhaps
so I'll go
and
first,
sucker
and you can meet us
and
at the
in
forge.
it?
Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Mayhaps we will provide succor in it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Hello.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Hi, Kakong.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
I hope it was made by a lady blacksmith.
You happy? You got what you came for?
And she etches in 2 ticks.
Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
It is a good movie. I'm glad you understood the
Thought
reference.
of old Blackthorne as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorne's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Bought the cuirass. You don't know what a cuirass is?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorne mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorne cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Asked all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I think Torgal has a bunch of like random places where he can sleep because I've seen him
I'll leave
in
the
other
hunting to
places
you, if
too,
you don't mind.
which is cute.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical note.
Hoping to did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dot's mare. One of our order was met with sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of the old oaks. Lost wing to Care Norvent. Okay. Is that it, though? Do I have to actually, like, take the quest or anything? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Okay, let's go get him. I don't know. I'm going. Okay, Lost Wing, Northreach, Care Norvent. So I start here? No, I'm gonna start here because I hate Lost Wing, I think. Okay. So Care Norvent. Oh no, Lost Wing is here. So I guess I just walk from there to there. Easy. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Oh, it's such a blue ball. Just give me the music. I think that might be it over there. Nope. What? Did she say something? Nope. Yeah, I'm not huge on the chocobo ride. Ooh, that was awful! Honestly, I'd say I'm pretty good about spiders in games these days.
Stables, Carl.
But holy shit, it dropping out of of nowhere like that with its legs all doing their thing? No. Did I miss the spot, chat? Is that it? No, that's a dragon. I don't know if they're chittering or if it's the sound of like their weird, like hairs doing that thing. Because they can do that, right? They can like irritate your eyes with their hair.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. I was trying to get my parries back. It did not work.
Give me thunder!
Do you like my Clive impression? Thanks, team. Where's the griffin? Now do a Jill impression? Okay. How'd you like my impression? Oh, that's a frame rate. Raptor? Oh, that's legitimately just a raptor. Okay. Ah, crap.
Torgal, kill!
How do I fire? Okay, there we go. Well, that's piss. Why does it even exist? Was it supposed to be in Northern? Oh, because it's the river gate here? Oh, okay. I misread the directions. Oh no, I hate this town. Help! Raven Hikari, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You hit middle age? No, do not be sad. For it, you are more beautiful than ever. I did it. Okay, surely I'll find it now. Black Widows. No, get away from me. It was weird though. At the zoo, all of the coolest spiders were actually like kept kind of behind the scenes. Like you could see a window into where they did all of like the actual keeping of them. I don't know what they were doing in there. And you could see that there were tons of big tarantulas in there, but that weren't on display. Large spiders. There was also like a beetle in one of the other places of the exhibit that had like fallen onto his back and couldn't get back up because he'd managed to like kick all of the dirt that he could have used as leverage away, and now all that was surrounding him was just like huge gaps or huge holes, and he couldn't like actually touch any dirt anymore. He was kind of just rocking backwards and forwards on his back. I felt kind of bad for him. So I told one of the zoo staff that he was there, and they said that they would go check him out and help him. Surely it's here, right? Chad, I don't see it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Friend. Am I gonna die?
The work will have to wait.
Ow!
Look sharp.
Deliver Torgal! Ow! I'm being like perma staggered. Oh!
To me, Blade!
Oh, come on! That's some Dark Souls style tracking. Oh shit, the follow-up. I did not mean to do that twice. I hate that Torgal's commands are on the same menu as the heal. Clip its wings! Ow!
To me, boy!
Bye, Jill. Ow. Keep forgetting he does that. Seems a bit extreme. No, you don't understand. It's a deadly foe. Welcome. I murdered the local wildlife.
Is something there, boy?
Oh, hey.
Could that be our man?
Oh yeah, it's always funny when stuff like that happens, when like a random spider or something or a griffin scales higher than
I feel good, boy.
An icon. Favorite American snacks? I've never really gone out of my way to eat American candy. I do remember liking what's Dippin' Dots? Dippin' Dots are okay when I visited.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop
Sour
her
licorice?
bartering me
I don't
down
really
to a
like licorice.
So, she sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Favorite UK sweets? I don't really eat a whole lot of like specific sweets.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man
Wait,
to
what did I get
impress.
reported for?
Blacksmiths are proud
Oh, for not
folk.
liking licorice? Ah.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
I like
I'd say
sweets
it's the
that are
least I
like
can do.
fruity, so like Skittles.
Short of showing him how to
And-
make the
and
thing myself,
Starburst.
that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorne's mood.
Oh, yeah. You think it'll get me access to cool new equipment? Grape Skittles, the best ones? I'm sorry that your opinion is so incredibly wrong. Because it is known by all.
It will be over soon.
That green lime Skittles are the best Skittles.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geek.
Yeah, I heard that you guys finally got green lime instead of apple.
Find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I'm enjoying 16. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
You're joking.
I like the combat very,
He said
very
he
much.
wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
It's fine. Make me
Should've
something
kept my
cool.
mind to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorne.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Give me the cool thing. I didn't do this for you. I did it for
We won't be
me.
needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorne in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, give me Cuirass. Design draft. Oh, the Drake Slayer's belt. Give me that. Design draft. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Yeah, gimme.
What do you need? What do you want?
No, Electrum? What the fuck is Electrum? Oh, I was so close to glory.
And?
I mean, yeah, but like in this game, where Electrum? Melt gold and silver? Oh yeah, let me just engage with the forging system that this game has presented to me. Hooray! I'm done. I'm really tired. Oh, bad. Thank you very, very much for watching, everybody. I am done.